You, acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed. Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
It's work. It's work. Let's get some recruiting done.
Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football.
I know number one on my list.
Our new recruiting system follows a three-stage recruiting process. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they are there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
He's trying to stay close to home. He's trying to stay close to home. That's one. I tell you. Right, 92. Texas. You can't do that, y'all. Star. We're looking for the black players, trying to give black players an opportunity. That's crazy. We are looking for black players. Now, I might pick this dude up right here. Gonna definitely be some Katie. Get some line. Definitely need line. It's work. Oh yeah, we need quarterbacks. Definitely need that. Okay, we already got it. That would be the great kicker. Eat that tight end. Let's work. Let's work. Yeah, we need him. 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 How's he scheduled? Now, first week, we will take on, not Alabama, next one. We will take on Clemson our first game. Oh, we straight down. I'm just gonna let it ride. Let's work. Let's work. Let's advance, hold on. advance. Let's work. Oh, we getting out there. This man ain't even looking our freaking way, man. He not even looking our freaking way. We need him. He does definitely need him. Send the house. You want him too. Does he want us? Ain't even looking our freaking way. Send the house, man. I mean, he's a 5-star. Nah, we ain't gonna get it. Tight end, we want him. Send the house. Left end, we want him. Send the house. It's work. You want him. Send the house. And do some scouting on you. What I want to do right here. We want you, my boy. We want you. My boy, we want you, my boy. That's all we want you. My boy, we freaking want you. We want you, man. Work. On to the next week. Let's work. Let's see how the recruiting's going though. Oh man, we moving up. We number 2. We gotta go crazy this game. Okay. Now, for these first little games. I'm sorry, but I got for these first little games. I have to. For these first little games, we got to. It's work. It's freaking work. These first little games, we got to. It's work.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and
Freaking
Andre
work,
Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff.
You already building this
We've
squad.
got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been
Let's
filing
work.
in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad
Cool.
Rebels taking on a team from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
What up? Good work. Let's work. Let's work. We want you, my brother. Let's work.
Cougars ready to put toe to leather and get this season started.
Let's work.
On the move from inside his 5.
Let's
And
work.
the returner will be brought down.
Let's work, y'all. Let's work,
The
y'all.
Rebels return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And when you take the field with the confidence
They're gonna bring Travis
swag
Hunter over
this
here.
guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense, and Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better
Went to
get
the wrong
back
dude,
deep, or
though.
else this guy's going to take it to the house.
Let's
It's
work.
just so nice to know you can start off
Let's work,
with
y'all.
first down with positive
Let's work, y'all.
plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
That stadium going crazy.
Now the toss. Navigates that massive bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
Won't stop. Blitz.
Now, feeling down to
Blitz.
manage.
Let's work.
It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long
Listen.
passing game, all of it's available.
Let's work.
And
They use it.
no
Use
gain.
They love running the football. That's their
Sure.
identity. The defense getting that stop on 3rd and short against the run, that sets a very clear message that they've shown up to play. They know it's coming, and they're going to be here all day.
Let's work.
Returns like that are
Don't
why
figure
you
those
don't
emojis,
settle
bro.
for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of
Donovan
yards.
Smith.
How about the O? So the Houston Cougars offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up.
Let's work.
These are the team leaders. These
Let's
guys
work.
have to
Let's
play
work.
well if they're going to win the football.
Let's work.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 for
Let's
the
work.
21. Smith dropping to pass. Keeps looking downfield.
Let's work.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
Let's work, Donovan. Let's work, Donovan.
Touchdown, Houston.
Let's work, Donovan.
That opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage
Correct,
against
Donovan.
this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off. And by the time all those DBs and defenders
Let's work,
are turned
Donovan.
around, it was way too late. He was gone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown.
That's what I'm calling. He's gonna have that joint packed up. It's straight, though. It's straight. It's straight.
Kickoff team has the ball teed
Sweet.
up and they're about ready to go.
Word.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UNLV offense ready to return to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards.
Here we go.
Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Here you go.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Here we go.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's O'Neal. Pocket starts to collapse. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10.
Word.
Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Ooh, look at it! It's work, boy!
Cradling that fumble and securing it.
And when you get these quarterbacks and these offenses in 3rd and long, and you know it's passing situations, man, KD bar the door, let's rush the passer, bring everybody. You know what's coming, get after the QB, and you cause a fumble. Great 3rd down execution by this defense.
On the move. They get him stopped at the 26. Boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. Works his way ahead. About 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's going to work until it does, and that'll be a 1st down.
Let's work. Got him to jump. Got him to jump. Got him to jump.
The offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. Quickly complete.
Oh, he got me with that.
He
finessed me. I should have done red.
Down the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up.
Let's work.
Takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Dang, he's talking crazy.
Drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Quickly to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job.
Be good, y'all. The user.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Makes a move. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Here comes the Houston offense once again.
Over Smith.
Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm.
All kinds of
Let's work, Smith.
Stop, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. Now inside the 20, first and 10
Let's
from
work,
the
Smith.
18. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right.
Get in there.
Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Be good, yeah.
That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Houston! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
On to attempt the try.
Thanks.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by just 4 to Akron.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got it down the middle.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Worse.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. They'll go with a give to the big tight end on 3rd and short. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Rebels send out the punt unit.
This works.
It's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
Hey, it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
Looking for space to the left. At the 45 on his way. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 10. And once he found
Let's go, Donovan.
man might as well start playing.
And that's the danger on defense.
Let's go,
This
Donovan.
guy, you've got to keep him in the pocket. If you let him get outside, he can hurt you throwing it, or he can take off and kill you. And that's what he did right there. Moving forward, they've got to do a better job containing this QB.
Woo!
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, the running Rebels offense ready to go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, you on everything.
No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They can put something together here for them.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
On the ground, it's Thomas. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They're trying to get to it.
Dang.
And he is snowed under.
Everything.
Get the 7.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up.
I could have been out. I could have been
That's
out.
a perfect
I could have been
example
out.
of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Looking to scramble. Throwing right.
Oh, yeah, Donovan.
Lost the defense. He's wide open.
Yeah, Donovan.
To keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the trigger after the big play in the passing game. Houston has it with a 1st and goal. Smith wants to throw. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Yeah, and just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand out. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver.
Just work, Donovan.
He's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. The AT unit on the field.
Work.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Dang!
Quick strike on
Nice
the
finish.
away scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown.
Work.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The UNLV offense ready to return to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this offense. They just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
I'm selling, bro.
You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant.
Cause that was a trash little pass. I don't even freaking sold it.
We've made our way.
I just freaking sold
and
so
now
hard.
they'll try to at least cut a little something off
Thank
this
goodness.
lead before the break. Trying to find his man on 1st down.
They ain't getting this.
Pass
It's only
rush
legal.
is effective, and they
Better keep
tackle
that.
him at the 19. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer.
Frick out.
In the backfield
He's
is
selling.
Thomas. And he'll be running
I better kick that jump.
behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose down
You
the
better
field.
kick that jump.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Missed. Oh, yeah, so
I
lucky.
wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create, sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And that's a live ball.
Freaking
Touchdown, Houston, hello. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Holy cow, how about that? You think he's going in for the score. It looks like he's going to get in. He fumbles the football. Who's going to get it? Johnny on the spot. The offense finds the football, lands on it, and gets the touchdown.
And he makes the extra point. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half. So that's something really quickly you can go to.
No, everything.
But he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The play action fake. Lets it fly. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
Good word. That's me. That's me.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Houston.
You can't start the second half any better.
Yeah, hey, ole do it. I can't sell him in this game.
Out of the locker room, you're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a...
The game's too long, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 21 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
That is exactly what this head coach was looking for his players.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Temple sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in Philly. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking for a crease to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing.
And the ball comes out. What a disaster. And the defense got it. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
He'll take it on the return. Slips through the line. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Bro, I'm trying not to make it unrealistic.
Man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Man, you just can't play for the half having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. Kickoff team takes the field after the punt return for the touchdown. Let's see what they've got in coverage now. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, the running Rebels offense ready to go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the option.
Oh! Lift the ball! 6!
How about the defensive end understanding football? Understanding that I got to keep outside contain. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground?
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Freaking donuts!
They are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. And the Rebels will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll return it from the 50. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Yes, the sticks in, still on his feet.
Inside
the 25, and they set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. discards a man.
See, I could have scored that too.
Run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. Houston will snap it in the red zone.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Smith dropping to pass. Looking for the score. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. On the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. To the ground. He's got it again. Finds a little bit of space. Gets 3 to the 22.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team has been out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And trying to go forward on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Rebels will line up to punt it away.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He got a bunch of work, close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. And it is a jump play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback? Age is in store. We'll see as we start the 4th. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Cougar, and the beatdown has ensued.
Well, I think this home environment is just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The UNLV offense ready to return to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here lately.
They had the big play to start the drive. A couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And that pass intercepted. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
Yay!
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here's the handoff. And he finds some
It's
solid
a nice
game before the defense is able to stop it.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Hurt.
Motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Hurt. Hurt.
They'll give it to the back. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
Using his legs, it's Jenkins. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. He now has 80 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And the Cougars are rolling down the field.
Hurt.
Give to the running back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short game.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they've been up and down the field. Starters this morning, you've got back play calling, these guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. East Carolina is running away with things, and I'm not sure anyone inside that program saw this coming today. They're up by 21 over the Pandas. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
This makes the call freaking loss, man.
He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense comes up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own. The quarterback tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead he turns the football over.
And this is what you like about the quarterback. You don't want to handcuff him. You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the added element he brings this offense. But you do need to reel him in with respect to the fundamentals and taking care of the football. Just has to do better moving forward.
Quarterback keeps it on the sneak.
Oh.
Here comes the offense on second down. On the run, it's Mathis. Touchdown, Houston! And the pummeling has started.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense.
Yeah, he is having a great little day. He is having a great little day. He is having a great little day. He just worked.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. A little trickery and they flip it ahead. He runs into the end zone on the fake. What a gutsy call to come up with a two-point conversion there. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. Smashes ahead. Pulled down at the 18. The decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
I got me a shot in the hill of the everybody used to play in my face, they thought that I wouldn't do that. Been on the block every day, I got me a shot in the hill of the still. Well, you know, this big dog, yeah, I'm trying to call like somebody to be they took in the red, he took his foot. And I was going to hit for the head, he rolls his back, and it was good. Speech of Sullivan, yes, they made it sound like good. Church, yeah,
they were not good enough.
I like the good doing this. I got me shot out of the sun. Riding out of the king, slipping on the this guy needs to watch it. It's weird. It's like the blood. I just want the opposite kid. They better get it back in blood. If I ever catch it out on the street, all you gonna hear is blood. These guys on my face, he was a man who wasn't strong.
Interception of the game instead. It's fourth down. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it.
Spiritual salary, yes, they made the balance, no. Church,
They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. We've waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
In the first game, it was so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off. I want to know, Jesse, great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get...
Everybody used to play with Billy. Get on the buck every day, yeah, I got me shopping, yeah, like slug. Boy, you know me, big dog, yeah, I found you, right? Somebody gonna get that gun. He actually never played a little. Been in the gym every day now, I got me shopping, yeah, like was wrong. Everybody used to play my visited, been on the buck every day, yeah, still. I got to let me get a head. He was on we got on our faces, we playing one scrub. That's the dog freaking playing with that. What's this? Yeah, Donovan Smith, my boy. He's a senior. Frick, man. Frick. He's a freaking senior. Frick, Donovan, you're a freaking senior, man. Frick, frick, frick. Frick, frick, frick. Say freaking time to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. That's just hard, bro. Say freaking time to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say freaking time to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say freaking time to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. So we do it indeed. We do indeed need a new QB for next season. Indeed, we do. Indeed, we freaking do. Say frick 3 times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. We need a scrambler. 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 We need a black scrambler. That's all I'm gonna say. We need a black scrambler. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. You on the list, my boy. Say frick, these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. This is 3. Hopefully he's fast. We need a little scrambler. Say frick these times to some little Chris. Frick, frick, frick. Where's the 4-star?
Say freak these others, some little Chris. Freak. We will go ahead and offer a scholarship. And we will go ahead and announce. We want you, boy. We want you, bro. Say freak these others, some little Chris. Freak. Fast. His speed is under. That's all we need. All we need to see. Say freak the entire say little Chris. Freak. Say freak the entire say little Chris. Freak. It was 5 minutes. We're gonna put on varsity. Let's see what happens. But that game was just way too freaking long, bro. Say frick these times and some of them Chris. Frick. Game up a really freaking seat, man. Frick. Say freak these times, some of them Chris. Frick.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Houston's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes the quarterback. And one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Fires to the wide. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double cover. He was looking for running room, but they get him down to the 28, and now they are set up.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers. And they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
Here we go.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
See, Frick, these offense on the Chris. Frick.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Work.
To the air, it's Arnold. Makes the grab on the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo. On the option, he'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the upright.
Say Frick, these times they'll send a little Chris. Frick.
Couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they get it out to the 36. And it's another 1st and 10 play.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Yes, sir.
A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers.
Say Frickney Thomas.
Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. On the move to his left. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Let's get some. Let's get some.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. First down here for the offense.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something.
Work with the offense. You
got to give somebody an opportunity to make a
play.
play.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Wants to throw. It's Arnold. Get it out on the screen.
Bro, I wasn't even on that dude. I wasn't even on him, bro. Why did he switch to that?
The Sooners will hustle to the line.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 19.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
And
they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. After the misfire now on 2nd down.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Interception.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Using the quick game. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Let's send out the kicker here. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54
That's
yards
a blob.
Absolutely.
That's a blob.
Perfect. And it has been a defensive struggle to say the least, but finally scoring. We've got a field goal on the board.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and
Click.
He's got it out. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cougar. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back here. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it
Lift
up.
them up!
Any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. These two conferences have been tied together for years through the Sugar Bowl, a little and the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the returner will be dragged down. It's a 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. He's going to pass. Finds a spot in the middle.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a man. It's Arnold. Unleashes to the end zone. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Jenkins.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Trying to get behind the defense. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Skips away from pressure. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. And wings it incomplete.
And as a quarterback, you've got to be able to take advantage of this situation. You were given the ball in tremendous field position. You've thrown 2 straight incompletions. You can't squander this opportunity. You need a big play here.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Houston 7, Oklahoma 6. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half. Now we can go with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw.
The Cougars will kick it away to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room. To be fouled. Stopped at the 18. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that we can win this game.
Back to throw, it's Arnold. Works the middle. Ripping through the defense. Got a lot of running room. And they'll do the change. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided for this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. The aerial assault continues. He finds his man. And a confident catch, and they're in the red zone at the 30. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup. He's looking for a man on second down. Got his man on the right. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They turn to the passing game on third and short.
He's out full switch to the right, dude!
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
What is switching to the right, dude? Bro, scoring this joint.
He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, outside, and I'm taking it inside.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Smith wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
And Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Houston ready to put it deep and get this game going. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Sooners offense takes the field. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what you had built. So you got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David. I think the Big 12 throughout the years here recently has done a good job reloading and bringing in good quality programs with a lot of talented football players and those wide open, up-tempo, high-scoring offenses that can give any SEC defense problems.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners headed quickly to the line. They'll go right back to him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense lining up quickly. They move the tight end all over. They'll run play action. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Just a little off. Incomplete.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. The Cougars offense has its first opportunity of the day. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Handoff to the lone back. They'll make the stop, but the chains will move. It's a first down for Houston. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. At midfield, he's got room. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got to...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Off the play fake. Dances away from the heat. On the move at the 30. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Escapes trouble. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He believed in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Gliding to the right, and he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The Houston offense comes onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical.
Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, This is a program with multiple national titles. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On target to the left. There's a timeout called as this offense tries. draw a little closer.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass, it's Arnold. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. They go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Sooners line up to punt it away.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First down here for the offense.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
He's going to let it go. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taken them some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
Makes it past the marker. And he's brought down after a nice game.
At halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here. And I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll stop him right there, but it is enough for a Houston first down.
I love when players understand situations, and they understand where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Smith dropping to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Into the coverage, and he picked it off. Got room on the return. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up on the turnover.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes, and they've got a lot of guys with ball skills. If you put the football anywhere around them in their vicinity and their ability to catch the football, they'll come down with it. This quarterback has got to be way more careful here in the second half.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and he falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to bring it back. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop.
Just beautiful. That's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
Work.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Gonna take a shot.
Ooh.
And he makes the
Shot
grab
it,
and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge game there.
Wow.
That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Buying some time as he moves left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Just about set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked out at the 11. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental
I'm on everything.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
I don't know what
I just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this. And
he goes back to three. The Sooners in the hurry up.
And they get him again. This is not the day we expect. This young man, we expect great things. Like, he is one of the better players in college football. You think he'd come out put on the show, but this defense has had his number.
Safety, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are on the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to move it away and give it right back to them.
I did not mean to do that.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play.
Oh, they right there.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 9. They'll give it to him again. Plows through the defense. Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Cougar.
And I was like, baby, what's that? I was committed. I want to know that.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous when he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. A big, long touchdown run. Had those stats, young fella.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive.
What's up?
A first down for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Roberts. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Yeah, the defense had that pegged. There was nowhere to go. As soon as that tight end caught the football, he was on the ground. Nice job by the defense sitting him on the ground quickly.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to throw, it's Arnold. Getting some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were down into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being this run. They've been all over the field. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that.
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, I got you. Did I?
To the 44-yard line. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the middle pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after completion. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Alchuk.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this.
Throws toward the end zone. Fires into traffic. Picked off. And he's brought down to his defense. Gets the ball back for its own.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been
Let's work. Say, smooth. Work. Shit, smooth. King's Beach is top 5. You know, this one. He's right. Wait, what do you know about it? Yeah, hey. How do I just sim this? Like, look at this. How do I look at the sim in the game, but I don't play? I'm trying to do that, but it's not moving over. Like, I ain't trying to play this joint. I'm trying to just look. I only play right. He's gonna probably go bad. Yeah. 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 We out? What happened? Oh, leave it. We lose or something? Oh yeah, we freaking lost. Hold on. Yeah, we freaking lost. No, we lost our right tackle. We lost our right tackle because we freaking lost the game. We lost a lot of freaking people, bro. He lost a lot of freaking people. A lot of freaking people. I don't freaking beat that. We do want this CP though. We want that inside. He's committed. Oh, he's committed. He's verbally committed. Brick. He's number one. You ain't even on his own. He's committed already. Number 7. He's 3rd. That's a lot of people. He number 1 on his list. What is he? Yeah. Red. Let me get done. They're gonna play this back. I done find what it means. Does she want a match? I can play relax. Stack. Flat. 25. Got height, high. Just a little. Pull up on you. Thank.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium, home of the Cincinnati Bearcats. And they've been playing football here since 1902, and the fans are ready to see their team take the field. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Houston Cougars taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Cincinnati Bearcats. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Houston about to kick off to get things underway. He'll take the return, try to get the field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So the Cincinnati Bearcats will have some work to do after that short return. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
To the air, it's Sorsby. Snags it over the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Direct snap. Crosses the 30. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31, and a fresh set of downs. And the Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Bearcats are marching down the field. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Pulls it in, it's Turner. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll run this play from the pistol.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really nice job creating separation for his QB.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right in the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get in the space and make the big game.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards.
I really got him out right
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. The give to the single back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Trying play action. And the pressure there.
This defense, they are tenacious. We've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
11th play of this opening drive coming up, but this one, a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Sorsby. Pressure coming. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they
already got a hand on it, it's blocked. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
End of the second quarter, too?
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Cincinnati. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Nippert Stadium.
The Bearcats will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical, they've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to take a shot. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Man, what a finish we could have. High game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
I've been no Bedosic. I ain't talking Jugs. I've been talking Mo.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Smith wants to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
The fool's this time. Hit it. Yeah.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. This has been a tight one. Third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
And finally, somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0. Now in the third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm and that offense rolling, sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trendsetter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Paul, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out of space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play and it breaks this trend.
The Bearcats racing to the line in a hurry up. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
Go!
First down and once more. Off he goes.
He just could.
Loose and setting sail.
He's like scoring over here.
As they get set to seven, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the board. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line.
I say what?
Fast motion from the offense. To the air, it's Sorsby. Got his man quickly. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline.
Get him!
And they finally ride down at the 1-yard line.
He drops back to pass, nothing really open, tries to scramble it down because he got a little bit more yards. Is this maybe decision time on 4th and goal, down by more?
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And that critical extra point was good, and we're locked up late. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. Coming out with it, it's Drake. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Houston offense comes onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
At least for this offense, just feels like the...
And he's running in the open. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. They were back up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Finds a crease at the 20. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st and a half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Cougar! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Turner. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the 1st down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit. Possibly use it.
And he can't find anyone. And down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got his man to the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking to pass. It's Sorsby. They're bringing heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Ball in the air, intercepted. Don't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win. A win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. At the end of the day, David, that's a happy lot for them.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. Pretty to me.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I've been getting the gas like a cuss. I've been getting double lusted. Even up the man, I move double captain. You bring it in there, I know what happened. I don't want to get West Coast, even yeah, 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 I learned another. I'm like you gotta get it in, won't sell like if it down, remember down, I busted it open, being kind of heard it, and gonna move in. I want it again. I love it. I put it in the stands. I wanna be so fun. And then get it in. She said I'm no one. Then I said amen, amen, amen. If I lost it, even if the like, if we kept it, you forget the live. But what happened? I don't want to be left. West Coast cheese, even again. Smoking like I said, open like I live. We love it again. That boy get it in. Give me a chance. Get it in, I see. Like a twin, yeah. What's it like a twin? Yeah. Would be, yeah. I'm with it again. Till I break the fence. Both of them stands. I don't be so far, but I get it in. She say, y'all know. Amen, amen. Like, ooh. Like, ooh. Like, ooh. Oh, we lost him? Frank! Yeah. Frank! Like on the quarterbacks? Oh, we got him. Wait, do we? No, we got him. Yeah. Hey, right. Yeah. I've been after five, but it's sober. Till I'm older, I'm a soldier. And I when he fresh out the out, and I when he talking about smoke. Tell me what you know. Yeah. Hands on me, gem on me, hey, money on me, I ain't low, I don't know which way to go. Let's push it in, open the door, get her in, where the control, but let them in, to the truth, and they all say, no one should do it. Let's do it again, let's do it again, let's do it again, let's do it again, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, tell me what you know. I've been getting nothing before. Hands on me, and blood on me, Yeah. I ain't low. I don't know which way to go. Let's take it slow. Lay it low. Ain't me to go. No one's in. Let it go. Can let me in. Let it control. Don't let them in. Lose control.
do it again. Let's 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 do it again. I can't get it on my name. I can't get it on my name. When I'm on the road, I'm on the road. Oh shit. It ain't nothing they have done, but I hold it down. Ain't enough, yeah, push, yeah. Back it up. Game 3, 4, let it back it up. Back it, stack it up. I get it back, stack it up. You furious. I don't know that day. He's on your mama day. You are looking like on my day. Sad. Snakes in the grass. No Gucci marble. Princess, no sorrow. I get it, but I'm out. She don't push in my chocolate. I get it, but I'm back in. Ain't talking much.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the Houston Cougars. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. And the Cyclones will put turtle weather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's straight. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Houston Cougars offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Paul.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. Turns it on in midfield. And the big game. They've got it on the 46.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. And he
pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
That's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play, the third play, because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then the next thing you know, you look up and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bringing it back. And the returner will be brought down. So Iowa State's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field. Keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. It didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
To go. Oh, I didn't get to the door. Oh. Who's that? Right? Me, extra. I want to do
That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. The Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm. It's really hard to stop, Jesse. And they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet.
And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And he'll pull it into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Man, there was something going on that play between the quarterback and the receiver. They were looking at each other. It was almost like they were smiling. The receiver's out to his right. He saw something he liked. He knew he had the post throw, and it was on. Shows you the speed, puts on the afterburners, accurate throw, and it's a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. Kansas State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there and the Little Apple behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oklahoma State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force.
Touchdown, Houston. A great catch and run for 6. How how efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
What's the play?
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Right quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Okay, I get that the best, okay? I just get the step, okay? So I just do my back, okay? You get the best today.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down.
I'm on that best today.
Looking to throw, it's back. It's complete. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll throw it on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. On second down, looking again to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. The give to the back. And sure, tackling there to keep them from getting to the first down marker. And the Cyclones will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing, with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Higgins. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it first and 10 from the 25.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one. They're just playing with a ton of intensity.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion. not to mention multiple scores.
And the
quarterback put up 2 and sacked at the 12.
The third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tap. Another third down stop. They give up they're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
The Cyclones will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets a block. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Houston offense once again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Unloads to the wideout. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle. It's He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Smith dropping to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Down
Cougar. And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
You know, the field's about 53 yards wide. Got to kick it between those 53 yards, or else the drive will start on the 4. He'll pull it on the read. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? He's going up top here late in the game. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The 3rd down's coming up. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. A great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. If we get the interception, this one's ours.
Line up for a second down play. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Everybody dies on the street. I don't want to get caught by that, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the stop. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He has the first and still on his feet. Afterburner's coming. And he's still on his feet.
From this home crowd,
Okay, that's great.
game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'm telling you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it.
Price is going.
Huge
Price
play.
is
Here's the middle
going.
red zone. Now they'll snap it first and 10 from the 15.
I'm gonna stop that.
From the gun, they'll try to impose
You
their
wanna
running
say
game.
what?
And the defense is still fighting.
You
They
got
at the end of the day,
that,
that's where you go. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game,
I said it's
they had a good
over.
plan.
I'm
They
getting
attack and
older.
limit
No, we
some
need
of the
low,
damage
but
this offense has done. They haven't done it
I
today.
said that's
They
enough.
got to go back to the drawing
Say that
board,
that's enough.
figure some things out, because this wasn't a great game.
I got a money.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
In my life,
Making
I pray
adjustments
every
with his
night.
receivers.
Pull into the light, and I'm your night. Running in the rock, and I'm in my ride. I'm in on my ride. You know what you're trying, get up better. Let's get it. You need to stabilize my duty, can double that.
And you know they're running the football, and you don't stop them. It's been that
Over
good
that.
for this defense.
Yeah, I'm over that. I've been getting loads of that. And none of that. With the stunner ass. And none of that. I get money every day. I just do a touchdown. I feel like the quarterback. Go it to the running back. I know he ain't with that. I got Ruby, where's Max?
Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
I just got my stockings. I just start that. I gotta take one back.
Feeling some heat.
He
He'll
don't
go
that,
down
don't
in a
that.
bit of an unusual
Over.
way
I
to
said
bring this
it's
game to a
over.
close.
I'm getting
Looking back
over.
on it,
No
this
way
game
being
probably
over.
falls
I don't do
precisely
those.
into the
I said
definition
that's
of
enough.
a trap
And like
game.
that's
The
enough.
trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what, I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why
I'm in the money.
this team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us. Justin David Pollock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, money, my money. Oh me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby girl. You don't know tonight. Just me and you today. Oh yeah. Get it. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Bullet. I've been getting bread. I like a ooh yeah. Yo, coaches, I wanted my set. Bullet. I've been. Do we wait, now but as, double sass.
Get the pump, that's a must. I don't trust a cool. Okay, a cool. And so, yo, I'm with my cool. No su is no net for cool. I know, yo, I'm with my cool. I'm at a budget. I'm relay, run it up, replay. She come over my way. Head out with the heat. I'm not gonna stand it. I don't know this about I run it. I'm not gonna come out of Sammy. I don't know come out of money. And it's on it. They get a man. Even if you know I'm coming. Sweet. Duck it. I get a bill of my God. And the money no more than that. And the money back. And money the money back. And nobody nigga but you like it. I got them on my back. Look at everybody else that. FS. But you think of the hash. I had to get to the rag. I had to give me a stack. Lash. Oh, it's safety. W. K. Okay. K. K. Yay. Yay. Hey. Hey. Yeah. In the middle lights. Yay. 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 Back. Nobody back. Yo, coach, he's not one of us. He say, sorry, what's it on me, pip? When I see, what's it, man? When I got away. Mad at me, sorry, mad at me. Hey, I'm gonna put it back. Hey, I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, tam saka, tam nada. Let's shop off. Kukunaga. Oh, frick, man. We scheduled him too. Yeah. Yeah. What that mean? What's up? Yeah, what you mean? Yeah, what that mean? Yeah, in the sea. Yeah, screaming leave. Yeah, bust. Yeah, for the team.
Yeah, she back, yeah, ability. Yeah, bro. Ready to sleep, but I they won't. Gotta go, go with my flow. Gotta get respect for my folk. 10 toes, I get in my seat. 40, got that 40 with the clip. Got been on my side, I never trip. The one in my pocket like a grip. I never miss. And then me in my hip. I never get in my hip. And the way to the rip. And the money in my hip. And the money in my hip. And the money in my mind. And I think it's okay. Okay. So that you got me. And it's okay. Yeah, what I need. Yeah, in the sea. Yeah, sweetly. Yeah, Mustang. Yeah, for the team. Yeah, push it down. Yeah, really cheap. Ready to sleep when all they walk. Gotta go. Go with my flow. Gotta get this bread for my folk. Yeah. One thing, man. I'm a man that ain't. I'm a man that said. Beyonce, where my head on? Yeah. 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 Money not gonna curse. I'm just gonna turn ain't. Crazy. He's going out with them. I'm gonna take it. I'ma take it to Gucci. Gotta go to the sea. Let me go. Baby, yeah. Studio. Get that. Yeah. What you need? Okay, cat, I won't be asking for. When you come out of straight, I'm really monetary bad. And no, there's no anybody bleeding, you got on the I'm gonna patch that. Oh. I had to take it off. I had to take it off. I had to break it off. I had to shake it off. I had to get it. I can pull it. I know money. I need it. Yeah. I know where the cat is. Yeah. I had to take it off. Smack you in your face. I had to take it off. No
What you want? 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 Money, time, yo, whatever. The cheddar, the cheese, I got that, I'm outside, whatever. Ever, I got it with you, never risk, Maria, I got him, never risk, money, I don't know, Jeff, pressure, I got pressure, I got pressure, I got pressure, yeah, pressure, I got pressure, I got G, I got fresh, I got fresh, I got fresh, I got fresh. Fresh, I got 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 whatever, shut up, cheese, I got, I'm outside, whatever.